All right, I think we're good to go. Everything I believe is activated, but I will double check, make sure. Yep, it's all good. Hello, welcome. Just getting started. Now, I had to do a couple of updates. I had the game paused where we were at, and I had to do a couple of updates earlier today. Actually, at this point, yesterday, but we still should start out. Well, our helper in our planter should just take off. But we are up here. So we'll go ahead and feed the dog, but we're going to be coming back here in a bit anyway. There we go. Now, let's just find our planter. There we go. I was going to say, why did it suddenly stop snowing? Because it snowed for many, many hours. But it started again. But now it was doing something weird up there on that end. David, how are you? I'm not sure what's happening. This snow makes me so dizzy I can't even keep up with what's happening. I can barely tell that that tractor's moving. I'm doing good. I'm just getting started here for the night. I don't even know what this guy's doing right now. I'll be so glad when I'm out of the snow that's in this game. It's driving me crazy. I can't stand it. I have the weather turned off, but still I'm stuck with hours and hours and hours of this snow. And it makes me so dizzy I can't even look at my TV screen. All right, are we going to do a headland row? Well, maybe not. Not yet. I have it, yeah, I have it turned off. That's why it doesn't accumulate on the ground, but it still falls from the sky for hours on end. It's ridiculous. All right, he finally did a headland row. So now we are at the beginning of the end, which is nice. The only thing I can do is keep trying to move this around to where the motion of that snow falling is not making me so dizzy. and it's going to do that until I can go sleep. And I just really don't understand the mindset behind of having it like that. It just doesn't make sense to me. I was actually surprised the first time I got snow like this when I had it turned off because I did not know it would still do this. And it should not do this. I don't want it to do this. And I wouldn't mind, you know, if it was just a little bit. If it snowed for a little bit like this and then quit. But, I mean, it's been doing it for, what, about 7 straight hours? Because last live stream was 4 hours and it did this the entire time. And prior to that, it was another 3.5 hours. So for a good 7.5 hours, it has been doing this. And all that motion. Well, it's like an oversight. Because like when you're playing a 1-day month and it snows for the entire day, that means it snowed for an entire month without stopping. So I could see like if it snowed for an hour and that was supposed to represent, you know, it snowed on the 4th of the month for 3 or 4 hours. Or whatever, you know, you had a snowstorm. Okay, I get that part. I have not had it do it like this for this long in the past. I have had snow that lasted for quite some time, but normally normally what I would do is I would just go sleep for the day and speed the clock up. If it showed on the calendar, if it shows on the calendar that it's going to snow all day, then I'll just go ahead and sleep until the next day. I'll advance the clock, but I don't like to do that, but I will. But this time, I was already started on a project. I wasn't able to do that. But it'll be over soon. And then I can we'll go sleep and advance the clock and hopefully get away from the snow. I think we can. But we have 2 more trips around the field. 2 more full trips. And I just about have to go backwards. Now you have your snow turned on, David, so when it snows like this, it's going to accumulate on the ground. I believe that's the difference. My snow will not accumulate on the ground, but it still falls from the sky. So maybe at some point in time, they'll do there'll be some type of toggle. Well, I think I just got to survive 2 trips around the field. Well, the rest of this trip and then 2 more. But we get this part done, then we'll go sleep. That'll advance the clock, and I think we'll be okay as far as the snow then. I don't think it's going to continue. I hope not. If it is, especially if it's going to snow all the next day, all tomorrow, we'll just sleep. I don't like doing that, but that's what we'll do. What kind of crops are we going to have ready? Anything ready? So we sleep and we're going to have this one, which is our soybean field here, is going to be ready. Anything else? Oh yes, we're going to have Dee Dee's fields are going to be ready. Jacob and Amber's going to be ready. And what else? I think that's it. But still, we're going to have stuff to do, which is nice. All right. Hey, Monty. How was your day? A lazy day. That's okay. I tend to have a lazy day as often as possible. Now hopefully it doesn't have any more interruptions and it'll just work its way around like it's supposed to. There at the end of the last live stream, it was like going on the end of every row and doing a little tiny extension. Hey Archie, how are you? How's your day been? Now, after we harvest this field the first time, then we will sell soybeans for the first time and see how we do. So that's when we're officially going to change from like contract to something different. I had a pretty good day. I really didn't do much. Hey, Richard. I'm doing good. How you doing? All right, awesome. Let's see. We can look and see about contract because that guy's still going to take a few minutes. Okay. Oh, well, Nah, I don't want to do that little tiny plowing. So that's okay. All right. Now let's see. While that guy's doing that, I know we looked at the price of harvesters, and I don't remember how much they were, but I think we want to upgrade to this harvester. Yeah, 300,000, and then we needed both headers and a trailer. So there's another 140. So there's another 160,000, 460,000, 500,000. Okay. Because I think we want to upgrade. Yeah, 500,000 is what I need to upgrade the harvester. For now, we can use the one we have. And then let me see. I also wanted to get, we're going to get a square baler. And that's going to be this one. So there's another 200,000. Okay. Now this one's liftable pallets. I might want to do that one. Liftable pallets. Liftable bales. Because I do have that mod. But, oh yeah, see? I may have to go with something like this at some point. These are the liftable ones. These will not be, but still, I'm thinking I want that one and then one of the round ones also. Yeah, here's the Colossus for the round bale. So those are 100,000. And then what about a wrapper? Do I need a different wrapper? I do, don't I? Lightning wrap, lightning wrap. What is that? What's the difference? Only the size? I don't... Well, hi, Mandy. You have 2 more to go, and then that book will be complete, or you'll just be caught up. I have Rooms of Wonder. Oh, I see the difference now. I don't have my glasses on. Thank you, David. I didn't see the word unrealistic. Yeah, that's the one I want. Unrealistic. Okay. And that's still only 25,000 though, so that's fine. Okay. So we got 225,000 for balers and a wrapper, but we need 500,000 for the harvester. And I think I want it first. So you can't hear me? Okay, well anyway, that's what we're doing. So I need 500,000. And we'll probably get that when we harvest. When we harvest this field the first time, we can reward ourselves with a new harvester. Yeah, that'll be nice. So Mandy, you can't hear me at all? No, I was talking about, Angela said that she can't have her sound turned on because it's too late where she's at. Or Mandy rather, sorry. So I guess you guys will just have to chat with her and text if she can't hear me. Well, under the circumstances, David, I guess just tell Mandy I hope she enjoys the stream. She can't hear. I'm not going to make you like spend a bunch of time passing messages back and forth. Well, I'm not going to be selling these. Well, these we will sell. That's right. Once we do harvest this crop, then we will sell for the first time. But we're getting ready to harvest some soybeans that we're not going to sell, not yet. Now, I suppose she probably didn't hear anything I said about her coloring books and stuff, because she first came in the room talking about Rooms of Wonder, so I was talking to her about that. And then she said she can't hear nothing. So, yeah, she said that she still had a couple of works in progress to finish. And then I did ask her if when she got those done, if that meant the whole book was complete or just the pictures she was working on. But she can't hear me, and I do not want you to have to spend your entire live stream typing out messages back and forth. Alright, just tell her I said okay. That sounds pretty cool. I kind of understand what she's talking about now. She's got a couple of pages she's been working on. She's going to finish those and then start the page that we have already done, the owls page. Tell her we just did that owls page as a buddy color. Monty, I think he's been busy typing out other stuff. David, Monty has been wanting to ask you a question about one of your videos. If you don't mind. There you go, Monty. I'm not used to riding along in front of this tractor, but that's what I have to do just to keep the motion of that snow. Well, it won't be too much longer and then we'll be on our last trip around the field, which is going to be nice. Oh, okay. Yeah, headphones. That would be a really good idea. Oh, that's pretty awesome, David. Okay, Mandy, good. I think that's headphones is a good idea, or earbuds. Now we just got through doing that owl's page as a buddy color. Oh yeah, I do both on this channel. So do you have a bunch of pages left in that book, Mandy, that you have not colored? Well, I can't multitask all that good, David, but I can multi-talk. That's all right. But you're going to do that page, right? You said you're going to do that page? The owls? Okay. But then after that, you still have uncolored pages. Do you still have pages that you have not colored in that book? Once you get the owls done? Okay. So when you get the owls page done, then you can pick a page for a buddy color, okay? It'll be a while before I'm ready for another buddy color. It depends on how long it takes you, though. Mandy, how long do you think it's going to take you to get caught up? I think that's a pretty good question. Okay, so you have one page you'll have done tomorrow, the aquarium. Now, does that mean tomorrow as in, because for me, it is 12:43 in the morning on Thursday morning. So when you say it'll be done tomorrow, does that mean Friday or later Thursday in the morning? Okay. Yeah, I think you always have to establish like definitions. Oh, okay. You're in Michigan. Yeah, I was just going to say Monty is in Michigan. But Mandy, just so you know, like my coloring schedule that I have kind of figured out right now, I'm doing the mandala that I'm coloring on. I have a buddy color scheduled for the first part of September, the first Monday in September, and that's my 2-year anniversary picture, and that's going to be Kirby Roseanne's T-Rex and little raptor. Well, it kind of lets you know too that what I have planned, because I want you to pick out something that we'll do as a buddy color. We can do it in Rooms of Wonder. We'll figure something out, a page that we both have, and others will have too. That'll be fine. Whenever it works out, that's fine, but I'm just letting you know you can pick a page and we'll do one. But we can kind of pick out a page ahead of time. So you could do that. You can look at your whatever you have available, and then we'll try to figure out what page that I still have too. That way other people can join us, and maybe if they have that page, they won't color it until we're ready. I can't make you a mod, but all you have to do to send me an email is go on to the channel description page which all you have to do is click on description and it's going to show you the email. And that email is only for this channel. That's the only thing I use it for. It's all stuff that's for the channel. Okay. Yeah, Mandy, that sounds good. Today, later today. Okay. Yeah, that sounds good. We'll pick out a page and then we can let people know what page it's going to be. And we'll do it in October. That sounds good. Okay, Mandy. Now she'll definitely join us too, as long as she has that page available. Yeah, so am I. I'm still up too. But that's why I do this at this time of night, because there are people like myself, like yourself, who can't sleep. They're up at night. So here we are. You're welcome. I like doing this at midnight so people have a place to go to. I just want to get this particular day over with in the game because I am so tired of the snow. I can't take it. I need this snow to end. Well, for tonight, I just have snow in the game. We don't have snow now. We do get snow. I live in the mountains. Monty, did you see Mandy's question? I live in Virginia, but I live in the mountains. I don't live on the coast. I live near the Tennessee and the Kentucky state lines. Mandy, Monty is a multimedia artist, a very good colorist, and he's finishing up a buddy color with me that he'll be posting as soon as he gets done, and it's going to be awesome. I have lived I have lived in California, Oklahoma, Kansas, Colorado, Florida, Virginia, and Hawaii. Oh, I most certainly did. But I'm retired now, and Hawaii is too expensive for somebody who is not working, making lots of money. So, I have family here where I live. I have family there too. But like I said, it's too expensive for me to live in Hawaii. But it was fun while it lasted. I will say that much. I lived there for 13 years. At least we are finally on the last trip around this field. I have not played that game. I have heard of it, but I have not played it. Or I think it's a game I heard of. It might have been a movie, I don't know, but I have heard of something with that name. Oh, okay. What kind of game is it? Is it a video game? Not that much, Mandy. Trading cards, okay. All right. That's very interesting. I've never really done the trading cards and stuff like that, but I have heard of that game, and it may have been in a video that I watched where I saw something about it. Uh, Chevy, no, I do not. Drag Chevy. I do not know anything about the Highlands DLC. I don't even have it installed. Are you having trouble with that, Chevy? Yeah, Chevy, I don't know anything about that because I don't have that DLC. Did you did you try turning your system off and turning it back on, restarting it? Just letting it restart and see if maybe that will trigger the update? That would be about the only thing I would think of to try because I'm not a tech person. And I don't know if uninstalling that particular mod will help. Yeah, I'm really sorry, Chevy, that that's happened, man. I've been aggravated with that kind of stuff in the past. I'm not a tech person, I don't know, and it's really frustrating. I understand. The only thing I could think of would be I would turn the system off and then to reboot it, see if that helps. If it doesn't, then you may have to just uninstall the DLC and reinstall and see if that helps. That's the only thing I could think of, man. Sorry. Well, you're welcome. I hope that helps you. I don't know if it'll help you, but it's the best I could do. Now, Chevy, will you do me one favor? If it works, come back and let us know. Well, I think we're getting closer to being done. I keep saying that. Here in a few minutes, we'll have another contract available. Well, not that we'll be able to do it. There'll be one we want, but we should have new contracts available. If I could find like a decent plowing, I wouldn't mind doing a decent plowing because the plowing goes pretty fast. Just to make a little bit of cash at the end of the day right here would be nice. I can't remember where this guy started on the last row. I wasn't really paying attention. So I'm not sure how far around the field we're going to have to go. My screen shows 14 people watching. Thank you very much, guys. I do hope you guys enjoy the way I play this game. Oh, we may end up having to go all the way back over that way. I can't tell if the edge has been plowed on that or planted over there. I really can't tell. Now, it may not really give us any new contracts, being it's 5 o'clock in the evening, but let's check and see. There is a sorghum, and that's $6,000. We can do that. Let's go do that one right quick. Well, that field's kind of big though, isn't it? Yeah, and the harvester only works at 6 miles an hour, so I think I'll pass. Do we have, no, okay. We didn't have any uncollected. Oh, yeah, see, we gotta keep going. I can't tell. It looks like we have to go all the way around, all the way back over to that far side, maybe. Yeah, see, we gotta come out around those trees. We may have to go all the way back over to the far corner over there. We are almost out of the snow. Angela, how are you? I am doing pretty good. I think we're getting closer. You didn't finish it yet? That's okay. That's okay, Angela. I'm sorry your vision is bad. I have blurry vision also. All I can tell you is there are no rules that say anybody has to finish any page they start. Ah, we are finally just about done. Well, I'm going to be getting that nice 520 color colors, but not until next month. I got one more month and then I can get those. All right, we have finished. Let's see. Thank you, Angela. Me too. Okay, now we're gonna go. We'll take this back over, park it, and we're going home. We're gonna go to the house, sleep. Oh, look at that field. Woo! Nice big soybean field. Let's look at the map. Nice. Now I'm excited to harvest. I wonder if I could have the new Colossus harvester by the time this field is ready to be harvested. Oh, I don't know about that. Maybe. Yeah, I will. I actually just fed Lincoln at the beginning of the live stream. So he got fed an hour ago, an hour and a half ago. So he's not hungry, but we'll feed him again anyway. Wow, we better do some repair work. Banned Lincoln? Who banned Lincoln? Eugene, how are you? Who banned Lincoln? I'm not sure what that's about. Now, after we sleep and we come back down, I think I want to, no, I fed, not ban. Okay, Mandy, God bless you. Thank you. I hope you have a good night's rest and a great day ahead. We'll do it again Friday. No, Eugene, I didn't say I banned. I said I fed Lincoln, the dog. All right. Now, I did not used to do that. But I have been doing that for quite a while now. Okay, so we're gonna, well, let's sleep first, then we'll save it. Okay, now we can save it. Might as well check this. I actually thought this trailer would empty out a lot sooner than what it has. Because it's just not taking anything. Whoops. And I have a whole truckload of liquid fertilizer sitting there waiting. I'm just trying to empty that trailer. Now we have, we've got some sunflowers we can do. We have soybeans we can do. And we have corn. Let's do corn first. We'll go up to Jacob and Amber's and we'll do their cornfield and get it replanted. We'll do it first. We'll do Jacob and Amber's corn, then we'll go do Dee Dee's sunflowers, and then we'll take care of my soybeans last. At least we don't have snow. And then we can also look at contracts too. Now we can actually do both of the fields that we're getting ready to do. I believe we can do without even have to come back to the farm. But we'll double check. Whoops. Back up, back up. Hey, nice backing up job, huh? All right, let's check the map again just to double check what we're doing. We have corn, and then we have sunflowers, and that's soybeans up there. Oh my gosh, I've got soybeans and sunflowers. Oh, you know why? Because I forgot to change the seed type when I planted this field. Now I have to have both headers up there. Oh, bummer. All right, so I'm going to go do this one first. We're going to go up here. We'll do the sunflowers first. Then we'll come over and do the corn. And then come back, swap headers, go back up here, get this one, and then come back and get my field. Because if I need to, I can pause it. Okay. So we're going to do sunflowers first. All right. And we're definitely going to be getting our bigger harvester. But we might keep this one, because now we can do two things at once. Oh. All right. All the way up to Dee Dee's place. Now I'm pretty sure the Colossus harvester probably drives a little bit faster than this, and it will be much nicer pulling the header on a trailer. Even though it's not a built-in trailer. Hey, that guy didn't even slow down, much less stop. I'll be nice and let this guy behind me go once we get up here. Oh, come on. Now we probably will have a contract to harvest that field because we have in the past, which would be pretty awesome, but we got to take care of our own stuff first. And there may be a contract to harvest that sorghum right there too, because there was, we turned it down, so it might still be there. Yeah, that's unfortunate that I forgot to change the seat type. I know that's what happened, because I actually do that quite often. Alright, well. And I just want to open the cover on that. Hey, come back here. Come back here. Wow. This guy's going fast. I can't catch him. Wow. That's pretty funny. I'm not used to not being able to catch up. But we worked at a much faster speed with this particular header. Now all we're going to do is we're going to harvest this, and then we're going to go straight on down to Jacob and Amber's, and we're going to harvest that field, and then we'll go get our other header and come back up here, and then we're going to start bringing other equipment up here to work these fields. Get this one replanted. Because I need the soybean field harvested so we can replant it with sunflowers. Now let's look at contracts just to see. We don't even have either one of those, do we? So that's good in a way. We lost both of them, but they'll pop back up. Yeah, this field's not going to take too long at all to get harvested. Alright guys, I need to take a quick break. I'm so glad the snow has stopped. I'll just let you ride along with this harvester and I'll be right back, guys. Okay guys, I'm back. 21 people watching. That is absolutely amazing. Thank you guys. Now it's just going to start going straight back and forth. This will go pretty quick. Monty, do they feel nice and creamy compared to other pencils you've used? Okay. I may have to invest in some of those one of these days. Maybe in a couple of months. Maybe for Christmas I'll buy myself a set. Whoa. Now that is true. Those are a pencil that are available on OpenStock. I know you can get those off of Blick. It's unfortunate that I messed up the last time I planted that field up there. It's kind of messed up my rotation. Not real bad, but I have to make an extra trip up here with the harvester. Because I was gonna harvest corn, come over here, harvest sunflowers, and then go back to my farm and start harvesting soybeans while we did the rest of this up here, but I've got to bring the harvester back up here first. So it just delays me getting started with the harvesting on my own field. See, I should have been able to just jump right over there, harvest that field right quick, and be done with the harvester on this section of the map. But now we got to come back. What is that? Why did it skip that? Well, we might as well grab these stalks that it left, since I had to come back up here anyway. Okay, now we will go over to Jacob and Amber's. And we will harvest their corn. Then we will go back to the farm and swap out headers and come back up here. I might not even be able to make it across this bridge. Yeah, it looks like it will. Back up, buddy. It's got me jammed in here. It's not going to let me do nothing. Oh, that's not going to be in here. I was going to turn traffic off, but I got to exit the game, I think, to be able to go turn traffic off. And that's why we're going to get the other harvester. Because we pull the header on a trailer, and I do not have to worry about that right there. I don't remember if I've looked around there for a collectible or not. We still have like 16 collectibles, I think. That's kind of a long drive over here. All right. Now, one thing I have to do is I'm going to have to go up there because they do not have their own tractor. At some point I'm probably going to have to buy them a tractor just so I have it up here so I can open the cover on that trailer so I can put their crop in there when we're done. You know what? I am going to do this. Go back. We're going to take the fertilizer spreader with us. A lot of driving back and forth across the map. I wonder, I could almost take a shortcut. I was wondering if I could like cut down through those fields right there, not over the fields, but in the lanes between them. Looks like there might be a way out right up here. I want to look at that. Don't really see, but we could come out the end of that field right there, just come up onto this road. That's what I was thinking about doing. I had to have a tractor just for that. But we'll go ahead and fertilize while we're here. Hey, come back here. I got that faster header on here, the corn header, and I can't catch up with the harvester. Now, while that guy's working, we're going to grab this guy. And we're just going to go ahead and take him up there and get it ready. The plow, just have it up there. Let's come down this way. Just to see if maybe there's a quick way to cut straight across these fields and up onto this other road. See, I think this is faster. Well, I've not traveled up here on the 4-lane. I don't know if it's going to end up being any faster or not by the time we get back around there. Probably not a whole lot faster. Maybe slightly faster. And we'll just park over here, which is fine. Now the harvester and the plow, they both operate fast. Now, I wonder if I can figure out uh I'm not sure. Let's see. I'm trying to think about where I think let's see. Yeah, right here. How do we do this? How do we create a job? Let's see. Yeah, I want it to be for that guy. Create a job. Uh, that guy. Create job. Oh, set destination. How do I set the destination? How about right here? I want to send this guy over here. So how do I change directions? Select. Oh, okay then. Off he goes. Get out. Okay. He about took me with him. I was not expecting for him to take off that fast. I was not quite prepared. I wasn't ready. Okay, that guy's gonna go over there. I've got to go get the other header. And hopefully that guy will meet us over there. No, I've never done that. I don't think I've done that before. Well, maybe I did do it once or twice. Maybe on Riverbend Springs, I think we did use that tool a couple of times. I think we had some problems with it. I couldn't figure it out all the time. That worked real well right there. We will have made a circle pretty much around the entire map with this harvester by the time we get back. Uh-oh. Hit a sign. Wow. Alright, hold on a second, guys. Well, maybe I shouldn't park right in the middle of the road. Oh, look out, people. These people don't know me very well. Walk out in front of me like that. Now we can stop right there for a second. Let's go. To create a job. Oh no, he's still up here. Who was it telling me that was done? Oh, it was telling me the other guy had already had made it over there. Wow. Okay. I thought it was telling me the plow was done already. And I was going to send it over there. Now hopefully the other driver parked where I wanted it to, or at least stopped facing the direction I told it to. We'll see what happens. Gotta come all the way down here just to grab the other header because I forgot to change the crop type when I planted. And I do that a lot. I'd like to have a dedicated planter for each crop type. Come on, people, go around me. Now he'll want to go around me as soon as I get to the bridge. So now he can just stay back there. I tried to give him an opportunity. Now, after we harvest the soybeans that I planted up here on Dee Dee's farm, I'm going to see if I can't tell this helper to come back down here and start harvesting this field. Because I don't have to empty the grain since it's already soybeans. And that is something I have not done before. I remember on Riverbend Springs, I did use that, the go-to just to send the helper, but I never did have it do like a task. So we will see if we can make that work. And just send that guy down here on his own and start harvesting. He might not be able to make it on his own though, you know it? You'll get the 60 cents soon? That's nice. This guy might not be able to drive down here on his own because of the header and traffic. Traffic might mess this guy up. So maybe I will not attempt that. I'll just drive it back down here myself. Because I don't think the AI helper could drive down here. So I think traffic will cause a traffic jam. Look out now. I'm still thinking we'll get a contract to harvest this field right there. Now just think, if I hadn't messed up when I planted this field up here and planted the wrong crop type, we'd have had this done already. The harvesting part, we wouldn't have to be back up here, but well, there's my tractor. He did park facing the direction that I told it to, I think. No, those little spots aren't really all that critical. Now, let's see. Our plow should be done, maybe. Let's see. Yes, it is. Let's see. Let's create a job. No, not a create a job, but set a destination. Let's go back over here. And let's bring him over here. Whoops. Well, now that didn't seem to work out right. Create a job for this guy. Select. It says set. Oh, hit the X button. I think I hit the wrong button. So we'll just come in right here like this. How do I change the direction? So I don't want it facing that way. How do I change the direction that it's facing? Oh, there it is. Ah, okay. Now I want to see how well he navigates. So I want to ride along with him. There we go. I like this. If I get better at figuring out how to set them up. Yeah, I'm playing on a PS5. I figured it out, at least for the time being. This is pretty cool. This is the first time I ever just rode around. Hey, James! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Helper, helper, what are you doing? Oh my gosh, he almost lost us in the river. James, how are you? I will show you how to join fields together, James, here in a minute, okay? When we get over here to where we're going, I will show you how to do that. Right now, it's very interesting watching the AI make decisions. But it likes to run up on top of bridges. Running up on top of the guardrail. Oh my goodness. I am doing good. Oh, I thought he was gonna hit that sign. Wow, this guy did pretty good. Did pretty good job of driving over here. I don't know that he was harassed by traffic like I would have been. Okay, Eugene. God bless you. Thank you for coming and hanging out with us tonight. I hope you have a great day ahead. James, I'll kind of show you how to connect fields together without doing it. But if you look here, if you look up in the box up in the upper left corner, it gives us the option to allow create fields. So I can select that, allow create a field. Aaron, yeah, I'm not very good with the terraforming. So the whole the whole map needs to be fixed. But anyway, James, you can use your control and then you can create a field. I'm not going to do it because that's going to mess up my field. It's going to mess up my map. But you use the allow create field tool and you can plow up and make your own fields. Any land that you own, you can plow. Now, I would like that too. I would like to be able to remove fields also, yes. That would be really nice. But in a way, with the landscaping tool, you could just paint whatever you want to paint, and then it's not there no more. The field's not there, but... Now, if you're here at the right time, James, I will show you how to do that. Because I've actually done it many times, even on this map, playing this game. Yeah, now see, I would like that. So that would be a nice option. In fact, that's an option I have never played with before. Okay, now I want to create a job. So how am I going to create a job? Create job. Field work. The target is right here. I want to go to field work. I don't even know if this is the right place because it doesn't seem like it told it to come over here. So I don't even know if that's the right place. I don't know what these coordinates are. Oh, wait. What is that right? Why is that there? Go back. Go back. All right, now. To create a job, I want to send this guy. See, it says select, and I don't even know if it is selected. I don't know how to do this. There's no instructions. Create job, X. Oh, wait. I think I'm sorry, guys. I just have to play around with this until I can figure it out. Create job. We're going to come way down here. Well, it doesn't seem to be doing anything. Oh my gosh. Create a job. But I don't want to create a job right there. How do I tell it where I want to do the job at? I don't know how to tell it to come over here. There it is. There it is. Okay. Now, field work. Start job. Let me see what happens here. What? Okay, you're fired. You're fired. That did not work. That did not work. Maybe I'm just going to have it drive over here. Okay. He did not move. What's he doing? Is he stuck? Because this guy's in the way? I may just have... Well, he's not even attempting to go anywhere. What's happening? Now he quit. Oh, come on. Well, it's not doing anything. I don't understand. It's not doing anything. It just sits here. And I know I did not tell it just to sit there. Says he's driving to his target. So I don't understand. So that part I can't figure out. I don't know. I got it to do one thing one time. I got it to work one time. I want it to do field work. Okay, well, I'm tired of fooling with it. I'm just tired of fooling with it. Let me fertilize this field. At least I was able to have it drive itself one time. Or two times. Now let me try this one more time. Well, good. This guy's... Is he going to be trapped in here? What, can he not figure out where the road is? See, these AI helpers, they don't really work that good, I don't think. I never have thought they worked that good. We'll go over here and get this plow started. Let's see. Try this again. Why isn't it working? There he goes. Come on. I wish I could have figured out how to just send this guy over there and have it start harvesting. You're supposed to be able to do that, but I couldn't figure out how, and there was nothing instructing me and helping me out on screen, so... Well, even if I couldn't get that thing working totally like I wanted it to, it is nice to be able to have the AI drive something across town for me so I can be bringing another one at the same time. That part is nice. Okay, our other tractor is supposed to be over there, so hopefully it is. I think I see it parked right there. Nice. You might have actually put that right where I wanted to. Well, pretty close. I didn't have them facing the right way, but that's pretty close. I'm okay with that. Now we can just park this over here. We'll be fine because we're going to be using it. So we can just leave it sit there. And now we can get our planter. And we are going to make sure we have corn selected. Before I even leave. Corn. There we go. Now. Oh, that freaked me out. I was like, because that harvester started backing up the same time I started going forward. I was like, what? Alright, so we'll make the big circle again. Now my field down here will not get done tonight. It might get harvested, I don't know. Now we'll get some seed back in the ground. We'll get this field, and I think we'll be able to get the 2 sunflower fields done. My field will not get done tonight, but that's okay. Yeah, that messing up on the the crop type for the last time I planted those sunflowers. Messing up and planting soybeans really messed me up as far as the rotation of what I was going to do. I mean, we're getting it done, but it has taken a little longer because I had to do a bunch of extra driving with that harvester. Okay, David. God bless you. Thank you for coming and hanging out with me tonight. We've had a good crowd tonight. That's been pretty awesome. I hope you have a great day ahead, and I will see you next time. And for those who may not know, I do stream the Farming Simulator Monday, Wednesday, and Friday at midnight Eastern Time. And most times I stream. Sometimes I don't, because sometimes my Wi-Fi's not working. But generally speaking, I do stream Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Okay, I just got my low battery warning for my controller. I've been waiting for that. Been streaming for a little over 3 hours. Well, now, what was that about? That's kind of hard to believe. That is 3 separate fields. As small as that is. All right, that takes care of all that, so we can take this on back down. We probably have time to drive it down before the planter is finished. Let's practice. What are we doing? What are we doing? I want this guy. And I want to bring him down here. And we'll bring him right over here. Would be nice. Yeah, parked just that way. Yeah. I don't know if it worked right or not. It seems like when it does work, it's just by random chance that I did something right. Because I do not understand what I'm supposed to be doing. I just don't understand it. Because on the screen, instructions are not very clear to me. It just says select. So I select. And then I pick a target. And then it says select. But I really don't want that there. I want it right here. And then it just says select. It doesn't tell me anything. It just says pick a target, select. Okay. Really weird. The helper just pulls out in front of them. I like that. And then goes real slow. Now don't tell me the helper's going to get in a traffic jam. Come on. Come on. Come on. What are y'all doing? Ah. So much for that idea. The only way that's going to work is if I turn the traffic off. Crash. Oh well. Now, I will see if I can't get the helper to drive this over to Dee Dee's farm, and maybe traffic won't mess with us. We'll find out. James, I don't know if you saw or not, but Monty says he has a question he wanted to ask you about something. Oh, James, if you're still here, Monty is wondering if you have a YouTube channel because he just subscribed to somebody by the name of James Perry, but he doesn't know if it's the right one. All right, now let's see. Let's see here if I can. Where's my? I'm going to see if we can set destination, and we will bring it right over here like this, like that. Okay, when it says pick destination, the first one picks it, the second one locks it in and sends it, but it's not sending it. Why is it not going? Do I have to be on a road? Couldn't even figure out how to get on the road? That's kind of crazy. Is it even gonna work? Nope. What is wrong with this guy? It wouldn't even drive it. That doesn't make sense. So it is a fun tool if it works, but as you can see, it's not exactly reliable. But still a fun tool if it works. It's kind of fun just to ride along and let it drive across town. This would have been a nice drive, just to take the drive itself, the ride. Maybe I can try it sometime with my truck. That would be kind of cool. Take the truck for a ride. Oh, I just thought of something that would be pretty fun. And I think we're going to experiment with that, but not tonight. Next time, though, I think we're going to have some fun. We'll experiment with something that I just thought of. $11 likes. That's awesome. Thank you, guys. Let's see. I need to make sure I set this. Oops, I went past it. Sunflowers. Sunflowers. Alright, we'll get that guy started. I'm going to have to plug in my controller here, guys. Because I do want to get at least these 2 fields done. We got the cornfield done, so that's good. I want to get these 2 fields done tonight. And then we can worry about, oh, let's see here. We've got to do something with this tractor. I can't just leave it sit like this. Yeah, that's good, just like that. Now this guy might actually be done harvesting by the time we get done planting on the other end. I'm going to drop this plow off right back here like this, because I want to grab a hold of this guy. Now typically I would have this tractor up there doing planting, and I would have the tractor with the green weight on it down here pulling this, because this doesn't dig in the ground or anything like that, so less resistance, and that's a smaller tractor, but that's okay. I think it's doing okay. It's not bogging down or anything like that, so I think I actually can use this tractor with the planter and it works fine. Doesn't quite have the horsepower for doesn't quite have the horsepower to pull the plow. Look like he might be struggling just a little bit right there too. I'll have to see how it does on the other field. I'm glad my phone charging cable works with my controller. It will not work with my headset. They're both the Type C, but for some reason the cable that works with my controller and my phone and everything else will not work with my headset. It won't plug in. It's like the end of the cable is too big. Yeah, I just tried that again, and it's like really strange. It will not plug into my headset. Now, I've had that problem with some cables not working with some phone cases, so it's that type of situation, which is unfortunate because I don't know how long the headset will last. I know the light is blinking, but so far they've always lasted. So hopefully they'll last long enough for us to get through to the end of the stream. But I can use the laptop cable, can't I? I don't need to right now, I don't think. Well, I just went ahead and unplugged the laptop for a couple of minutes. And I'll plug up my headset here. But I have to be very careful. I can't move around or anything like that because the cable's not long enough. It's just barely long enough to reach my headset, but at least it'll make it sure it doesn't go dead before we get done here now. So that'll be okay. I'll just have to be careful. I don't know if you've ever found yourself like in a hospital bed with IVs and stuff like that, and machines like an EKG or something. I've never found myself like that. I mean, I've had an EKG, but not like with IVs and stuff, all that stuff going on. But that's probably what this feels like because I have cables all attached to me. Now this guy's going to get stuck. Is he just going to get stuck and sit there? Or is he going to figure it out? I hope he figures it out. I'm not convinced. Looks like he's just going to sit here and collect pay. You're fired, buddy. You're fired. All he had to do was turn the wheels the other direction. Alright, we're going to get this field planted. Now we're not going to sell these soybeans until after we have harvested and sold the soybeans from the field across the road over there. Then we can sell what we have over here. I have not made any money yet from selling crop. None. So that soybean field across the way over there is going to be the first field that I actually sell. Or the first crop that I actually sell. Everything else has been done through contracts. I should sell this thing. I don't need this thing. And that will be one less vehicle in the queue. Oh, let's see. I almost forgot how to sell it. Here's the thing over on this side. We will sell it. 20,000, all right. Now I'll keep my controller and my headset plugged in here until this guy gets done planting this field. And that'll give me a little bit of a charge. A little bit of a recharge, enough that I won't have to worry about it. I'm not feeling too tired, so we'll, depending on where things are at, we may go ahead and get my soybean field fertilized and maybe plowed. Not replanted, but maybe plowed. Because the plowing goes fairly quick. But we'll just have to see how I feel when we get done with this. But I do want to get this done. Actually, I'd like to see what kind of contracts we have. Anything decent? Oh, no. There's a $6,000 cultivating contract. You know we're ready to go do that. What else? Here's an $8,000 plowing contract. All right, so look here. Let's do a cultivating contract because we have a tractor that we're not using for the moment, don't we? And that probably won't take real long, will it? Where is that at? Okay, that's down there through town. And that's cultivating. That's an easy contract. And we will grab our cultivator. I was not planning on doing all this, especially since I've been streaming for 3 hours and 45 minutes now, but I do feel pretty good. I'm not feeling too tired yet, so let's keep going. Because I need $500,000 so I can buy that new harvester. So that means I need another, to be comfortable, another 300,000. I'm a little bit confined here, guys. I got these cables, so I can't hardly move because I don't have any extra length on the cable that's attached to my headset at the moment. Let me see, I gotta figure out where I'm going. Where am I going? Okay, straight on down the road, okay. Okay, now I can see it on the mini map. This won't take too long. And this will help get me a little bit closer to, well, I think it will. It'll help get me a little bit closer to the trophy for cultivating. I still have not got that. All right, we can just let him work that contract. He'll let us know when he's done. And he'll be done before this guy is. So let's see here. We may end up doing even another contract. I don't know. Let's see. See, here's a $8,000 plowing. But I don't know if I want to do an $8,000 plowing contract because we got our own field. A blue-purple combination. Okay. I will see what I can work out for that. I like that. That's a good idea. So we may do a plowing contract and we may not. We'll see. And you're right, purple is my favorite color. Oh, you know, I don't think I'll be doing a plowing contract. Well, not yet, but we will do it, but not yet. Because I'm going to need to plow this field. I got to fertilize it and then plow it. Well, this guy's taking longer than I thought, so we may just get that part done tonight. I might actually have time to go do that plowing contract. Alright, so I just about have the main objective for tonight accomplished. This is bonus. Let me see, how much is this field up here? Because I think this will be the next field I buy for Dee Dee. Maybe. But how much is it? Oh, 428,000? That's better. How much is this one? Yeah, I can buy these two next. How much is this one? I can buy all three of these for the same price as I can buy that. So no, I will not be buying that next. I'll be getting her these next. All right. I was not expecting it to be like that at all. Hey, Jake. At 12 midnight Eastern time. Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays at midnight, 12 Eastern. Well, I don't like to drive in other people's fields, but I did clip that one a little bit. It'll be all right. Now let's soybeans. Before I forget to change the crop type, I'm going to go ahead and make sure that's done. And actually, let's just back up. We'll just go ahead and we'll do maintenance. Make sure that's all done. And I hope nobody is actually doing maintenance on their weights, because it's really not necessary as far as anything I've been able to figure out as far as the game goes, because that weight is still going to weigh the same amount regardless. So I have never done a repair on a weight. We can just leave this parked out here like this, because we're going to be using it. Let's see, where are we going? There we go. So I'm hoping, whoops. All right, one more pass, and then we could do fertilizing. We'll get that part done, and then I think that'll be all for tonight. I'll go ahead and do the fertilizer. Then we can just start right out with plowing next time. Plowing and planting contracts. I should still be able to do that plowing contract, but after we plow this field. I don't want to tie the plow up doing that field when I could be doing my own. But we'll do it afterwards. Now this field is big enough that like in FS22 I could have all the different operations going in this field with the AI helper running them all at the same time in different stages, moving across the field. This field's just big enough to be able to do that with. If it was any smaller, it would be difficult. You could do it, it would be difficult, but it looks really cool when you can just have a camera setting like this and you can see all your helpers out there. You see your harvester on the other end, you see your fertilizer spreader, you see your plow, and then you see your planter coming along at the end. It looks really cool. But you can't really set that up in FS25 because you don't know where the helper's going to go. In FS22 you could control the direction that the helper worked in, and it would work in a straight line back and forth. All right. I don't like driving on fields, but this is my field, so. And we're going to plow it and get rid of these tire marks. I don't like it though, that it leaves all these tire marks. I wouldn't mind if they were temporary, but I don't like all the deformation to the texture. Just, oh, just barely close enough. Actually, I'm on the accelerator and I'm pushing forward just enough so just enough to be able to empty that thing. All right, awesome. All right, now let's the fertilizer spreader. Now I know that guy's not done fertilizing yet. It'll take him a few more minutes, so I'm going to go down to the dealership and collect on this contract we just did, just so we can put that in our pocket tonight. And then next time we can do that plowing. I could go ahead and accept that plowing just to make sure I don't lose it, but I don't want to do it yet. Actually, you know what? Let's do it. I feel like playing a little bit longer. So let's, I wasted my time driving down here. Let's go do that plowing contract. Well, that guy's going to be finished before too much longer, isn't he? Now, even though our own field is going to be ready, hey, Joe, how are you? Okay, that's up there by Dee Dee's farm, so we're going to accept this, and then that'll be the last thing we do tonight. Okay. Joe, how you doing? Oh, I was going to ask you if you guys were having any storms. Oh, wow. Oh my. Oh, you were that close to the edge of it? Hey, I remember one time when I was young, there was a rainstorm coming from one side of the block, and a school bus was coming from the other end of the block. Guess who got there first? Now this should go fairly quickly. Hey, Second Chance, how are you? Finishing up a contract here. This will be our last contract for the night. Alright guys, I need to take a quick break, so I will let you ride along with this plow and I will be right back. Okay guys, I'm back. Now we're ready to start plowing my own field down there. And we don't have too much longer to get this one done. Couple of trips around the field. I don't think they have. I have not looked yet. Let's take a look. Let's see what we got. See? No eggs. No eggs. I don't know why. But if we look over, let's see, if we look, no, let's see, if we look here, it says, it shows, I don't know why it has green on the eggs up there, even though it says 0. So I don't know. I just don't have any idea. Oh, see, that one's only at 50% reproduction. Oh, they're not mature enough, maybe. Is that it? They're not mature enough? Yeah. This one's close. That's why. We just don't have, maybe that's why. They're just not old enough yet. Yeah, I think that's the problem. I guess they need more time now. I've never known them to need a year or two to grow. I ain't never seen that happen before. Usually you buy chickens that you put them in there, they start making eggs. So that might be the issue. And I did not know I could check that until just now when I just did it. I didn't realize that. Giants may have, or it could just be the map. It could be the map. I don't know. I just know I've never seen it take that long before. You put chickens in there, they start giving you eggs. if they're 6 months old. But that's okay. I can see that we're making progress with the maturity of the chickens, so we'll just have to see what happens. I actually want to go. I want to take the 4-lane. Let's do something we have not done before. Now we're going to go up here and I want to take the expressway to the other side of town. I have not done this before. I want to see if we can take this down to around to the other end of town. Well, not necessarily. Well, I don't know if it's considered town or not, but I want to go to the dealership. And I think we can just go right there and then just go down that way. I think it might be, but I don't know that it's any faster than going around the other way by the time we actually get over there. Here's the fast way. I wanted to be able to swing by the dealership down here and collect on these 2 contracts that we have. So we put some cash in our pocket tonight. All right, 6,000. Nice. And 8,000. Awesome. Now that's where we're going to end it for tonight, guys. I'm going to take this, we're going to go back over to the field, our soybean field, and I'll activate the plow, and then I'm going to pause it and just leave it sit for tonight. Now I want to look at the map right quick. I just want to see, whoops, like this. Just to see after we sleep one more time, are we going to have anything ready to go? Doesn't look like it. Actually, I was thinking Monty's field was going to be ready, but it's not. So I will not have anything ready to go after one more sleeping time. Okay, well. So we're just going to push it in here. We're going to activate it to hire a helper. And then we are going to save the game. And then I am going to pause it right here, guys. And I'm just going to leave it sit here until next time, and then he'll start right back up when we come back on Friday. Thank you, Joe. Good to see you tonight, this morning. I hope everybody has a great day ahead. Great day tomorrow. We'll do it again on Friday, everybody. Until then, God bless.